I know, it doesn't feel like a Monday. It feels like Foreverville. Well, I hope you're all having a good one. I'm going to be doing some incense testing here. This is the clove and star anise. It's a nice sandalwood mako. Ooh, really quite nice. The chicken, unfortunately, is getting like enveloped in smoke. Poor chicken. All right. How are y'all doing? We've got a streak here. Kaz tried to sneak it in. Let me, let's do this first before it escapes completely off the screen. Are we ready? Kaz, are you ready? 7-stream watch streak. Here we go. All right. It's a 7-stream watch streak from Kaz Circle. Thank you so much, Kaz, for the 7-stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. That was 7 of them. Thank you so much, and have a one to grow. Boom. Thank you so much. So, Goshi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. New Diewick, always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Semi, Kaz, Starbug. Again, happy Monday. Hope you're all having a great one. Thank you so much for being here. I hope your day was good. We're making some bee holes. We're making some bee holes today. I hope you're ready to line up your bee holes. Okay. The day is still going on. What? What are you talking about? It's over. It's already Tuesday. I don't know what's going on anymore. My life has entered this like blur. It feels like I'm in the COVID blur where everything is all just blending together. And I don't like it. So hopefully that stops soon. But yeah, today we're going to be making the bee holes. So the bee holes are where the bees go. The bees go in the bee holes. So we're going to be making this strip on the other side of the shirt. And we're going to line up the bee holes with the bees. Or are they doing roofing on your building? Is it like hammering constantly? I'm sorry. That's no fun. This is really quite nice. I think the sandalwood is pretty strong. So maybe I'm trying to really see how much of the star anise that I'm getting. Or the cloves. Would it help to mark the row? Yeah, but we need to. So what's going to happen is the band is 5 rows. The band is 5 rows, and it's on row 3 that we will, instead of doing crochets, we will do chains, and that will make the bee hole. So I should wait until I've gotten those 2 rows down and we're starting the 3rd. The real question though is, where exactly are those stitches going to line up? So we'll see. We'll see how that works. Like theoretically, well, again, we'll see. So really, there's nothing to do here except to just start. So we don't have to worry about the buttonholes until row 3. We do got buttons. The buttons are in. Oh, and if you saw my Discord post, all the last month giveaways are out. So if you got a giveaway at the end of March, those are in the mail. I went by the post office. They did not have international stamps in. And by the way, don't forget, it is Corn Gami's birthday today. So when Corn comes in, please wish him a big happy birthday. Sorry. So here we go. And these are the folks that stuff went out to. So the first 5 here are calligraphy items. And the second 5 items here are the crochet squares. I think I forgot to take a picture of the crochet squares when they were all done, which is kind of sad. Oh well. I found the extra button. No, I did not. But there were supposed to be 2 more buttons than I thought. So I thought I had 6. But it turns out there were 8. But I lost one. So we had 7. So we did 7 buttons. You're doing good. Video editing. Your raw footage was 38 minutes long. Oops. That's a lot of that's who would watch a 38-minute video? Oh, yeah, I woke up to more takedown notices. So Shueisha struck again. So all the JJK videos are gone again for now. I'll have to deal with that tonight. We're so close. We're so close. We're almost done. I just wanted to get like a couple more weeks. Hey, Lunapath, how are you doing? Oh. Hey, Wincing, twice in one day. How does that happen? You know what? That's kind of too low. It should be more like up here. Hey there, Knots and Stitches. We're getting close. We'll be done this week, but I need to wait for the hobby yarn to come in to finish the sleeve. So we're gonna do the bee holes today. And then maybe we'll get to the collar. And then we'll be able to finish the last sleeve, and then we'll be done. How are you doing? Yeah, that's right. We're in Ann Cruz chat. One. I usually try to hang, I mean, I'm usually busy most of the day at work, but I try my best to climb into various people's streams when they're on, even if I can't say too much. Come on. This does not feel adequate. I think this is like barely enough. It really should have been probably like 5 stitches. They only did 4. Hey, Lumi. Hope you're doing well. Got a red rupee. We got like red rupees everywhere today. So the gap is a lot wider on this end. Oh, right, because this is the end that I fabricated the ending. This is not going to look too good. I wonder if... I could do it different. You found Legend of Zelda? Oh, really? Which one? Do you like the Nintendo original? Not as much fun as you remember. Okay. I'm debating what to do here. So this is the row. This is the part where the instructions didn't say... The instructions didn't say how to end this row. And so I made it up. And it's probably a little bit of a bigger gap than it should be. And so now when I'm putting the banding on here, there's these kind of like bigger gaps, which isn't so great. So we could go with this. Another option would be for me to... Oh no, that's not going to look too good. I could do something that goes into this row instead. But I don't know if I would fold this over and do that, so that you get kind of like, you know, not like a selvage. but this would be like folded in. You wouldn't see it theoretically. Or I could try to like double crochet across both these and then single crochet. Okay, I kind of want to try those and see how they look. Oh, the original Nintendo. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you know, if you don't have the maps and know where to do things, it's probably as frustrating it was when I was little playing it for the first time, where you're like bombing every wall and burning every tree, and it's just kind of frustrating. Yeah, so I'm gonna try here. Hey, Monaco Queen, how are you doing? Okay, so if I did the double crochet, well, if I did it right, that would help. I think I'm so used now to doing treble crochets. Okay, so the double crochet would kind of look like that. So instead of being up here, it would come down through here. I would probably go all the way through this thing here. It's not going to look good either way. You're going to get like these big gaps. You got Raspberry Fizz, nice. You lost 2 of the 4 stereo strips. Hey, congratulations. What if I went into one of the chains? I'm not sure what you mean by the chains. I mean, this probably wouldn't look too bad. If I just kept going with it. One of the problems here is this is actually probably not enough stitches for this spacing. So that's what we're kind of looking like versus kind of how that looks. Oh. I guess I could try, let's see, let's just keep going here. 1, 2. I could try to go. Oops. Okay. Not great. Not great. I mean, it looks better here because you're not getting the like large separation like over here. But the spacing is just atrocious. It does work better to put one in like the post area. Than putting 3, I guess. Okay, so that's an option. I guess I could try to also just do a single crochet. Let's see how that looks. It's gonna look really weird, I think. Let's see. Okay, that looks better. That looks better. Hey, Steph, how are you doing? Okay, I think that might work. It doesn't look great, but it looks better than the other options. Oh, incense is all gone. Yeah, it does. So I'm going to single crochet going over both of those. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? We're doing our B-hole testing. Prepare thine B-hole. Okay, so however, I ended row in a way that made a big gap here. So I'm going to single crochet both the extra TC and the last is TC of the BTC cluster, putting 2 in the space, 1 in the base, and 1 in the single crochet spacer. Okay. So row 1, single crochet in the edging, then 2 in the TC space, then in the C space, TC. Okay. You're doing okay? Currently procrastinating, cleaning. Panic setting in of ADHD hasn't kicked in yet. Oh, have a hard time with task paralysis. Ah, good luck. Get a wheel or flip a coin. I don't know. You like the B-holes? I like the B-holes too. Knock everything on the counter. Yeah, there we go. Just clear the table. Oh, Mom, how are you doing? Happy Monday. That's right. Yeah, if you have to clean the counters and the floor, you can make it so that you really only have to clean the floor. Problem solved. Or one problem solved. Okay, you know what? I don't think I can do that. To begin. You're trying to bribe yourself with playing games later? That's good too. Just don't let the other side win by playing the games now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The computer made me do it. Where did all that time go? I don't know. Okay, so. Oops. Tried to do a double crochet there. Okay. That'll look better once we get the rest of the rows in, but it's definitely better than what we had. It's definitely not as tight as this, but even this, you can see it's not like it's you know, pure color. Time just slips away, I know. What the hell's going on? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping away into the future. Oh, all right. Oops. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I'm gonna do this. There we go. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, yeah, I woke up this morning to another takedown notice on Jujutsu Kaisen. So, that was only 2 months. Less than 2 months that I got hit again. And it's a shame because we're almost done with the stupid story. We're almost done. So I'll have to deal with that tonight. Put in my counter. This one's more severe than the last one. This was like 8 videos. But it's weird. I don't get it. They did it in 2 batches, so it counted as 2 strikes. It's weird. I don't understand how that works. Kind of lame. I wish YouTube would. Yeah. I wish YouTube would just let me block my content. That would make this a lot easier. I did not do myself a favor in the way that I ended these rows. Like a big knot here. In the way that I did that. Ooh. The DMC floss should come today. It probably would be here already, except Monday the mail tends to come a little bit later, presumably because there's like a backlog of stuff that accumulates over the weekend. And so Monday's a little bit of a longer day, I guess. Where are they with the giveaways? Oh, where are we here? Wow, they're still 80 away from me. Is that right? Yeah, they're on Carol Phillips art. Wow. Now, granted, there's a bunch of multiples, so it's fewer people, but I don't think they're going to get to me until like Wednesday or Thursday. You're going to win all of it? All right. So my first set of giveaways is the first big item is the mini Cthulhu. And then it's just stickers. The second giveaway is the chainmail and then a bunch of stickers. So each of these is a separate giveaway. So the giveaway for the keychain, Cthulhu, and then four giveaways for stickers. Yeah, the mini Q woo woo. Kind of annoying. But it's still gonna be a few days. That means I have time to put up some more stuff, which I will. If I can get off my ass to do it. Accountability cricket. You know, I'm so delinquent on a lot of things, like, ugh. Honestly, the most critical thing I need to get done is updating everyone on the retaining wall. I just sent an email to the one, so we're waiting for, yeah, well, that's too hard to deal with. I've been waiting for two proposals on the surveys for the retaining wall. And I got the first one immediately. And the second one, it's been over a week. So I sent them an email today, just like, hey, just curious, like, are you doing something here? You know what they're going to do? I'm going to find out that like, it's probably like in my spam or something. Actually, I should check that. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Why does everything hit at once?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
New CEO in Apple? Huh. Who was the CEO? Cooked apple cooked apples. I don't know. There's a joke there.
Friend, the chicken.
Chicken. Tim Apple. John Apple. John Apple is the CEO of Apple, of course. Chicken, how goes? Hope you're enjoying the near freezing weather. Early class really messed you up. Yes, John Apple, formerly known as Johnny Appleseed. That's right. Johnny Appleseed was what they called me when I was young. Now I'm just John Apple. The weekend was too short, wasn't it? I for one, am for longer weekends. I'm already looking at next weekend, thinking,
It's coffee.
hey, coffee. Looking at next weekend, it's going to be too short. Hope you're doing well, coffee. Thanks to the surgery, you're working home. Oh, nice. Oh, no. You're working those days with no days off. Oh, well, that's great. Weekends are always too short, aren't they? Ugh. I wish if I had more time, I'd do stuff that probably wasn't that important. But someone on YouTube mentioned, had raised a question about getting the Z kanji files for Anki or a WonderCat, Ushiki Neko. And I was like, oh yeah, we did do that script to convert the Z kanji exports into Anki files. So I should probably look at doing that. I don't know what would be a good hosting. What would it? You can post files on Discord, right? Do you think it'd be better to put them on Discord or GitHub? And basically, I'm treating both as a file hosting service, which is not necessarily the best, but I don't necessarily want to have to create a new account for some file hosting service. GitHub is a file hosting service by definition. Okay, well, there we go. I will feel less bad. I mean, that's in essence what I'm doing with the bonk. Hey, it's a red rupee day. It's because of 420. You prefer GitHub? You can download the entire repo in one go. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. You miss Mothman? That's not Mothman. That's a vanilla cone. All right, we're almost done with row 1 here. We're very close to making some B-holes. Whoa. Are we ready? Coffee. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's just going to be a small number of frogs, but they still love you. Here we go, streakers. Thank you so much. With 1 to grow. Coffee has been taking care of some things. How are things going, Coffee? Without needing to go into gory detail, I just hope they're going well. Doing better? Oh, okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I did get the update from my kitchen contractor person, and they had sent me something on Friday, but it was like the old language, so it was the final, like the final bill or the final estimate and all that stuff. But it had like the old language, so I was like, can you please like edit this and blah blah blah. So they did that and they've sent it to me. So we're in the initial phases here. They want to set up a time for me to meet with a design person. In a couple weeks, so that's exciting. All right, did I go all the way to the top? I mean, I didn't go all the way to the top, but okay, I did go to the final little bit here. Oops. Okay, so there we go. We've put in our initial band for the B-holes. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3.
Hello there.
27. Okay. It's 27. So theoretically should be 1 plus 4 times. Hey, Kiki Stoner, how are you doing? 27 rows. Chain 1, turn, row 2, SC all the way down. We love each other. Pork, this person's stealing your Quiznos. I guess it's not really stealing it. They are also a Quiznos lover. All right, it took an hour. It took an hour to do 1 row. That does not bode well. This bodes ill. So we've got an ad break starting soon. I am going to grab some more water. I may also check my mailbox to see if the embroidery floss has come in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, so ad break very shortly. 3 minutes. Grab a stretch. I might actually grab some more incense. That was actually quite lovely. Oh, and the floss. Right. So there's the ad break. Okay. Grab the stretch. Be right back. We'll continue with our B-hole band. Do, do, do. Oops. Aww. I broke it. Ta-da! What's that? Too shiny. Put it on. My eyes. Okay, this is definitely a lot more crumbly. Why? Huh. I just filled this up. That's weird. Okay. Not lighting. I'm not going to hold that over my... There we go. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm fine. Yeah, totally. That's totally what this is. I need to come up with like a pretentious name for the incense. So what would be the pretentious name for the cinnamon incense? Okay, there we go. The onion. The onion's been around a long time. I've asked this before. Is Fark still around? Speaking of the onion and really old websites, I think it is. I just don't remember if it's like still the same old Fark. Good old Fark. Hey, Corin, happy birthday. There he is, the birthday boy, the birthday boy, the birthday boy. How's the day been? Happy birthday to you. Hooray. Day's been quite nice, sleepy and relaxing. A lot of trash, but satisfying food. Perfect. Sounds great. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm doing pretty well. Very busy, full day. Doing our thing here. Making some bee holes. Mm-hmm. Really hard to tell here. Three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to prepare for class tomorrow. Good luck. TV time soon. It is TV time soon. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go. Jump the gun. All right, so even though here's the problem. Here's the problem with this. Birthday cake? Corn probably made the birthday cake. Somewhere they did make the cake that you ate. There we go. Excellent. What kind of cake? Sounds delicious. These creamy and fruity, creamy and tasty. Ooh, nice. Did you have all 9? Cushion. I can't zoom in. It's delicious. Just the orange ones, okay. Delish. A lot of potatoes? Oh, KFC for dinner. Huh. A lot of potatoes, really. Potatoes. Ah, 2 servings of fries and mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh, wow. Was there actually any chicken or was it just potatoes? Not that that would be a bad thing. Okay. So here's the problem. We technically we technically sewed the button in particular places. However, my sewing technique sucks, and so the buttons aren't necessarily exactly where I place them. So rather than being able to go to specific stitches, I'm just going to have to line them up and go roughly off of where they are. But you can see, right? Oh, no, you can't see. The rows will line up. So I'll know it's like these two stitches. Those two stitches are the ones I'll chain. It's not ideal, but because the buttons are a bit movable, that's how it'll be, I guess. That's how it'll be for the bee-holes. The bee-holes be like that. Cool if you stream that. Yes. You did get that correctly. Oh, wait. I already missed. Wait, how'd that? No, I didn't. Okay. Ah, okay. So it's these two. All right. So we're going to do. All right. I need to look at this again. So we're going to go 1. No, we're going to go 2. 2, chain 2. Okay. Let's see, there's our buttonhole. You had no idea that mashed potatoes is a staple. Not worth it. Is KFC the one they used to have a particular type of gravy? I think it was. You bet they were instant, tasted quite watery. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not like it's that hard to make mashed potatoes. The fries were different, sloppy but tasty. I think they had seasoning on. Oh boy. Not sure you've ever had KFC? You know. The bites weren't bad. You think they were mostly dark meat? Yeah, I think they do mostly dark meat because it's more flavor. You said you didn't get the right dip though? Aw. They have a spicy orange sauce that's quite tasty. Oh, that sounds good, yeah. No, you should have gone back. Like, it's my birthday. Give me the right sauce. Not sure if they call it sweet, sour, or curry. Is it that sauce? It's like kind of neon glow color. Wow. You know, it's funny. When did fast food become so expensive? Coffee. Multiple buckets. Hey, you know, it quickly adds up. Calling that a big bucket is a joke. It used to be a big bucket. It used to be a big bucket. I think shrinkflation is a thing. Oh, you guys. 24 bites of chicken are actually bite size, yeah. Lower price over here compared to... Really? KFC is cheaper than McDonald's or Burger King? Wow. Some champagne. Of course, a bit of Veuve Clicquot. You know, I have not eaten fast food in ages, so I don't even know what the prices are out here. I would probably be shocked. I would probably go in and be like, you want me to pay how much for a Big Mac? Like, how much is a quarter pounder with cheese nowadays? Let's check it out. McDonald's.com. Order now. Pick up. Download the app. You can't even order online. It's going to like DoorDash. I can't see prices without like downloading an app. You got a new knife sharpener? What is a quarter pounder? Have you not seen, you probably haven't seen Pulp Fiction. Their crunchy deal is a pretty good offer. The bucket was 30 euros. Woof. You tried the sandwiches, they weren't bad, but a lot of bread, of course. Now you saw an ad for something called the Big Arch, like Big Mac now. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. Apparently it's supposed to be like an actually good Big Mac. I don't know. Food delivery website. Quarter pounder costs between $6 and $6.50. That's, you know, that's not so bad, I guess, given that it's been like 20 years since I've bought one. Yeah, that was the whole joke discussion in Pulp Fiction. They have a whole discussion about the quarter pounder and how it's not called a quarter pounder in England because or wherever it is. So it's the Royale with cheese. That's right. Royale with cheese. France. Okay. I'll say it because wait, Britain does do pounds. That is a classic movie. Yeah, so it's like 100 grams, 120 grams, 110. Hey, little Vontaine. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's see. We're making bee-holes, also known as buttonholes. Whoa, 60? How'd that happen? All right, well, are we ready? I think we're ready. All right, here we go. Well, Vontaine, thank you so much for the 60 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers! That's a lot of naked frogs coming our way. 60. Oh, Got a Julia Child and a Gojo and a kitty and a Gojo. Holy crap, man. And Wendigo. Thank you so much. That was a sudden streak of streaking there. Thank you so much for the 60 stream watch streak. That was crazy. They all came out. Rigged. Yeah, so I'm trying to line up my buttonholes. So we're making buttonholes here. You can see. Peekaboo. Okay, so I'm going to go 1, chain 1. You got that? Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that's good. 1, chain 1. All right, so we're lining up our bee holes. You laughed so hard when it showed you misread buttonhole horribly. I know. Well, it's close. Your butt could be on the hole. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. We make the finest bee holes for our shirts. Oops. Exactly. You got to keep it clean. That's right. And the bee hole alignment is critical. You get off in your bee hole alignment, oh my gosh. Stuff just goes everywhere. Okay. So we're ready for our next bee hole. It turns out that doing the bee hole is actually the hardest part. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2. Okay, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then chain, skip 2. Whoa. Oh. Hey. Thank you for the boob shine. Okay, there we go. 3. Ugh. We need a core command. I should fix that. It doesn't work because there's two processes that try to activate and they compete with each other. I don't know about that. I think this one, well, it's close. It's close. This button, yeah. No, I think that's good where it is. Okay, we're good. Oh, I love the colors. Thank you. Okay, we got 3 more bee holes to go. Okay, so now I'm gonna go 2 chain. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. No, that's not correct. Where is it? Okay, you know what? I should move back one, I think. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's much better. Yeah, that's more aligned. Okay. All right. 2 more bee holes to go. You had to make some strawberries with port? Ooh, that sounds good. How was my weekend? It was good. How was yours? I made pizza. Oh, check this out. I went out to check the mail on this guy. Just hanging out there on the fence. Like sunning or something. Oh, I made some more incense. I made some star anise and cinnamon and clove incense. That's really good. Mako and sandalwood. Very nice. I made pizza. I made 2 pizzas. Second pizza was just black olive and a little bit of the leftover broccoli. And the first pizza was this delicious pizza. Yeah, I didn't have I used mushrooms and stuff on the first pizza, but I used them all up on the first pizza. So I was like, okay, I've still got mozzarella and cheese and sauce. So what else can I put on? I'm like, oh yeah, I've got a can of olives. I'll put that on there. I didn't even chop them up. Just put them straight on. Yeah, the mushrooms are good. I sauteed those first. You love squirrels? Used to have one as a pet? Ah, ill-advised. You have gray squirrels and a couple red ones in your yard. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. So we're gonna skip the second and third stitch. No. It's really the first and second stitch there. Do the red and the gray squirrels get along? Or do they like bicker? Okay, so that looks reasonably lined up. And then we need to go at least 2 more here. Oh, good. It's almost ad time, so I can take a break and try the shirt on to see whether the alignment works with the buttons. You always go out in the forest in the fall and pick mushrooms? Ooh, nice. Any particular type of mushroom? Not at all. They'll throw each other out of our feeder. Nice. That's funny. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Ooh, chanterelles. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, Oh, you know, should I wait? Oops. The buttonholes are only going to be that long. So maybe I should wait to try them out. Ugh, they already look like they're not matching up. All right, I'm going to need to test this out. Friend taught you how to pick black trumpet mushrooms? You don't dare do it on your own? Why is that? Is it because there's a type of mushroom that looks like it, but is not as deadly? Or is there some other trick? Hmm. Do, 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 do. Okay. We got an ad break here starting. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to test this on to see how it looks. So I will be back. Ad break soon. Grab a stretch. There we go. There are poisonous mushrooms that look the same. Okay, yikes. That would not be good. Of course there are. All right. Ooh.
Hello there.
All right. Okay. So it fits pretty well. So there we go. That's what it looks like fully buttoned. And then, you know, from the side, it's a little bit puckered, but then if I pull it straight, it straightens out. So I think it's okay. Like, I think if I tried to shift it, it would just be puckered in the other direction. I think that's just kind of a little bit of how it works. So I think it's fine. So we can finish off the B hole, the B band. Hey, sure misfire. Yeah, we'll see. I think we're good enough to just go ahead and finish this off. So we'll go ahead and do that. Am I going to block it? I don't know. I might do this one. This one seems like it might be a little bit more amenable to blocking, but we'll see. Oops. I don't know that would necessarily help much. Like, you know, stretching might just like gap it a little bit more, so maybe not. Maybe it's better not to do that. I don't know. Hey, Plo. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. We'll see how the collar goes here. But okay, so what we have to do here now, we just go down and back with a single crochet. So the next two rows are pretty straightforward. Although as usual, the instructions don't say what to do in the B hole. So we'll just make up what we do in the B hole. I know, curse them. Leaving me to my own designs. So presumably, when we get to the B hole, we just single crochet twice in it. Like I'm presuming I just don't go 1, 2, and then we move on. That seems pretty standard, I guess. Yeah, it looks good. You could try to crochet into the chain, but I don't think that really gets you anything important enough to try to bother with it. Oh, you know what also just occurred to me? It may tighten up. So, right, the side with the buttons is is on a band here with 5 rows of single crochets. And it noticeably, not by a huge amount, but it noticeably shrunk the bottom of the piece on this side compared to the other one without anything. And where I am, we're only on row 3 out of 5. So it's possible doing the other 2 rows will just shrink it up just a little bit more and get rid of that pucker naturally. So because part of the issue there is I lined them up laying flat and just tried to align it based on the rows, but then you've got gravity pulling them down when you're standing, so that can throw it off a little bit. And then that's where that the tighter hold on the button side would make a difference, possibly. I should be counting here to see if I ended up with the same number of stitches between the buttonholes. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy whenever you're comfortable with. We're just making some bee-holes. Actually, technically, the bee-holes are done. No, I'm stitching into the bee holes. Yeah. We are girding the bee hole. We're gilding the bee hole. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Is it just 10? Oh yeah, because it's 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that was 12 apart. 1. No, 11, 12. 13? I don't know, I'm not. Yeah, this whole pattern's been a bee-hole. Well, you know, as much as I spaced the buttons out when I put them on, I of course didn't sew them on completely straight. And so, you know, some of them shifted up slightly, some of them shifted down slightly. So I couldn't just count stitches to make the buttonholes. So I pretty much just had to align it with how they seem to be actually have fallen, which is fine. That was relatively easy to do. At least the pattern is like really consistent. So you could line the rows up on opposite sides. And pick which 2 stitches you wanted to skip over for the button. There we go. Hey, Goshi, have a go. Yeah, it's late. Have a good one. Old, yeah. Well, that just means you'll get in bed and you won't be able to fall asleep. So have fun with that. Have a good night. Hey, Cass, welcome back. Now you have to sleep. Okay, little Bonton, have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for the huge streak. Hey, Binge Bear. Mr. Buttons says stay humble, or you might pop off unexpectedly. That could happen. Don't wanna... You wanna pop off when you wanna pop off. That's, involves keeping your beehole under control. You love a button. They've been something. Oh. I can't say I've been overly enthused with the buttons, but you know, okay. We've now done buttons. How's the diamond painting been going, Binge Bear? It's funny, it's like it looks like you've done so much, and then it's like, oh, that thing is huge. That's right, add buttons to my resume. Successful buttoneer. There's got to be a term for like someone that sews on buttons, right? Right, I think I got 2 more buttonholes left. You gonna crochet a cardigan soon? Oh, nice, but an easy one. That's sounds like a good plan. Definitely don't pick a yarn like this. Not bad. The current painting will be the bane of your life. You have some new cheeky toys coming in. Oh, nice. You gonna show those off? How many, how many drills is that painting? You can use big twist yarn. Okay, that sounds much better. Hey, Arnie, how's it going? Konbanwa. How was your day? Look, we've got beeholes. Good. Started off hectic, ended lovely. Oh, very nice. That's probably the preferred way, right? Maybe if you had to pick, an order for the day. 120,000 diamonds. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of drills. Whew. The healing edges are. Oh no. Well, that's a good sign, right? Yeah. Well, there we go. Are you getting some time this evening, afternoon to work on your projects? Yeah, it's a pretty big, big. I was gonna say, with a project that big, do you have like a place? Are you gonna hang that up? 118,000 and carpal tunnel. That's a choice. Oh no. All right. Okay. There we go. Show off our buttons. In your craft room, we hang them up on hangers in a large walk-in closet. Oh, that's a cool idea. Kind of like posters. That's always the biggest, like, what do you do with this now? They used to have those, like, when you go into a store and you could buy posters, they'd have the posters hanging in like these, like, racks that you could, like, flip through. All right, let's see. Anyone have a good knitted shawl pattern? You're in pattern indecision. Oh, I have not done any knitted shawls, but lots of people here have. So maybe someone has a good recommendation. Anybody knitted shawl recommendations? Big ones you done before just to do them and gift them? Oh, okay, yeah. When you did this year, you gave it to a nursing home and they put it up in the community reading room. Oh, yeah. You do some, you keep some, but most you gift. Okay. See, that's probably the better. I've done one diamond painting and I gave it to my parents. So here you go. Please take it. That's a good idea, though. Gifting. That's a fun one. Takes a lot of yarn. There you go. It's just the night shift. I like that it sounds like the library night shift. Ooh, that's pretty. That does look pretty big. And thick. They use Spin Cycle for that? My god, how much did that shawl cost? Like 500 bucks? Oh, nice. It already shipped. Hey, isomorphic Amy, how are you doing? But you did meet a group of ladies in the village last week, and they do quilting classes each Thursday. So you might. I'm looking forward to learning all about that. Oh, nice. Well, that'll be fun. Please take notes. I would love. At some point, I imagine I will take up quilting. I have this idea that I will. I don't know what the word is. Upcycle, to use Shelly's word, upcycle a bunch of my old t-shirts into like a quilt or blanket. Like I've got over 100 t-shirts, right? I wear one. I typically try to rotate, but I've got over 100 t-shirts. So it's like, at some point it would be nice, and some of them are over 20 years old, so like it feels like it would be nice to thin them out at some point and get rid of the older ones, but I don't want to get rid of them because many of them are still fine t-shirts. So, you know, like cut out the fronts or the designs and turn them into blankets and stuff. You did not make it, yeah. You did not make it out of spin cycle. That was probably a good choice. Well, that'll be fun. So Thursdays, huh? Thursday quilting. How do they do you know how they do their quilting? Like, I don't know if there's different ways. You could make or have someone make me a t-shirt quilt. Paper. Did it speak? I didn't hear it. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, you. Is this be how are you? Hi, you. Fine, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Everinian. You know, I wonder if it's just,
Testing.
yeah, it just wouldn't read it. Ironically, it won't read the Japanese. Keep it in English. Hey Veranza, how are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Before joining the stream. One Russian and the other Belarusian. Nice, okay. Just keep switching. Do 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 do. All right, we're almost done with the row here. Let's see, 6:30. Huh, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll take a look at the what it takes to do the collar, and maybe we'll get that started. So we should be able to finish the collar tomorrow. Oh, I need to get rid of this before I accidentally like get ashes everywhere. Oh. Ha 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 ha. What tea today? Let's see. I had some hojicha in the morning. I had some cinnamon spice tea at work. And then I had some, I'm having some rooibos honeybush right now. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh. Ooh, nice. Dun, do, do, do. Okay, almost there. Let's do it. There we go. Okay. That is the end of that. There we go. That is the end of our B band with the B holes. So the B holes are done. See? Peekaboo. Okay, so we've got the 2 bands of the shirt done. Got the 2 bands done. So that leaves the collar and the other sleeve. So let's see what we need to do for the collar. Okay, collar. With a slip knot on your hook in the right side that, okay, facing you, insert your hook into the top edge, TC where it meets the right button band. Okay, so for us, that's the, that's here. But we're actually going to do the left button band because we're left-handed. Okay. So it says the TC group. So that's technically like this thing. Into the top edge, TC. Oh no, where it meets the right button band. So that's here? That's like here. Okay. Work 1 single crochet, place 1 more single crochet in the gap between the block cluster and the border stitch. Okay, that's like here and here. Of the yoke. Continue the block stitch pattern below. Chain 2, skip 3. Place 1 SC into the next space. Okay, presumably they're talking we're going along here. So we're doing a single crochet, I guess a single crochet. And then we're going to chain 2 and then single crochet and single crochet, I guess. So we're going to do that around the yoke until we get to here, at which point we'll finish at the top edge of the left button band and placing like a single crochet. Yeah, okay. Then we turn the work and then we do a TC block. Okay. Okay, so then we do the setup row again. Then we repeat those until we have 8 rows. Until you have 8 rows total, ending on TC black row, row 7. How is that 8 rows? How is that even remotely correct? It would be 7 rows total, right? Wait, this can't be right because the TC rows are all even rows. So this must be this is supposed to be row 8. No, but this says row 9. This pattern. Okay, so we're in essence just doing 8 rows of the normal pattern. So we're making like the most simple collar ever. It's not even like, it's not a flared collar. It's not a shaped collar. It's just a, yeah. Okay. Okay, so it's pretty banal. Yeah, doctors are in jambles. Ew. Okay. All right, I'm just kind of like delaying here because I just don't want to start this, but we'll go ahead. Oh. No more tea? Oh, kidney stones. Yikes, that's no good. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, the good news here is our method of doing the 2 together seemed to work pretty well. So it's not, it was looking pretty bad, but now it looks okay. So that ended up pretty good, you know, all things considered. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, we were testing some different ways to do this. And this was the least offensive. And it looks actually pretty good. The problem, which you can't see anymore, is there's actually 2 treble crochets in here. We had the final triple, and then the way I ended the row, put a rogue triple crochet out here because the pattern didn't say how to end the row. And apparently I did something that wasn't so great. And so if I had just single crocheted around those, there would have been a big hole, like a much bigger hole. It was pretty like that. And we tried a couple different things, and instead I pulled in one of the treble crochets, and it ends up being pretty good. It probably should look more like this, but again, like that's not bad considering. Yeah, the color changes work really well. It's funny, the purple though, the purple is really subtle. Because there are 2 purples. It goes from this blue purple to a red purple, and it's very subtle. You can see the blue purple and the red, you know, but it's very subtle differences. And then the black kicks in. But it works really well with that blue fade. It goes from blue to blue purple to purple red. So it's nice. Oh, okay. And then now we've got the bright blue band all the way down, which really like offsets that too. So that looks nice. Okay, so let's start the collar. Now, theoretically, the last skein will arrive tomorrow, and we need the last skein to do the last sleeve. But we can do the collar now, and I think I'm going to go ahead and just do the collar with this. And if it starts changing to dark blue on the collar, like, I think that's okay. I don't think it needs to be bright blue, like, to match this. If it starts to look like that, I think it'll look fine. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, follow. Hey, Pifflecake, good morning. How are you? Happy Tuesday. The Zelda music is going hard. Do, do, do. Laura? Good for Tuesday, setting up for work. Very nice. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Today was interesting, but... Alright, let's get rolling here. Okay. With a slip knot on your hook and the right side facing you, insert your hook into the top edge TC where it meets the right button band. I guess this is really like right here. This feels weird. Oh. It's the yarn apple. Can't be sad about confusing patterns. Yeah. Well, I think the collar is way simpler than I thought it was going to be. So I thought there might be some increases or something like that, but no, not at all. Now here's a riddle for you. I guess we'll do this. So we're doing every 3. We're doing what we always do, which is we chain 2 and we single crochet into the space, right? So that creates these little pocket for the treble crochets when we go back. Okay, fine. We're on the yoke here now though, and the yoke, you can see it's got a corner, right? It's got corners. So we're gonna put a chain 2 and single crochet here. But now I've got this like awkward gap. Now the question is, do I try to chain 2 and then put a thing here and then continue? Do I just single crochet? Naked frog it out. Oh, hey, nice. All right. Doublegate, thank you so much for the 5 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. Hey, all right. 5 naked frogs for 5 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, Pifflegate. And we'll give you 1 to grow. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Because we're going to have multiple corners. I'm trying to think of what we're going to come along and do these treble crochets. I don't know. I don't think any of the pictures get close enough. I don't know. The pattern doesn't say. The pattern just says chain 2 and skip 3 stitches all the way across. So it doesn't say what to do about your corners. Yeah, why would it? And I'm trying to see, theoretically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it would be like in this row, which we can't see. Oh, wait, maybe we can see it here. No. I mean, you can see it's not like the nicest of collars. All right, well, yeah, advanced patterns. if I do 2 and then crochet into there, which seems reasonable, I think that'll be fine. If we do a triple crochet there, I think that meets the intent. I think that'll be fine. If not, you know, we'll just undo it. Hey, Ann, thank you for the check-in. Hope you had a good day. Do, do, do. I think if I tried to skip it, it would cinch the collar too much. So I will go with the presumption that we're repeating the pattern regardless, and they would have said something else if we were like skipping. So we shall see. Ooh, joke glasses, nice. Hey, okay, the embroidery floss has been delivered. Ooh, banana split, nice. Okay, so ads are about to hit again. This is the 7 o'clock ads. So grab a stretch break. I'm gonna go do the same, get some more water. And I'm gonna get that embroidery floss. Whoop, there we go. Okay. All right, be right back. All right, yeah, thanks, Biffle Cake. Appreciate it. Oh. All right. Mhm. All right. Ta-da! Okay. We have our floss to finish the side up. So that will probably be... We might do that tomorrow. Well, we'll see. It'll be sometime this week. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Hey, Bandit. Good evening. How are you? Doing pretty well. We finished our button band here. Got our buttonholes. Our B-holes are done. We got our buttons on. So we're now doing the collar. We still have a sleeve, one sleeve to do. But we're getting there. Oh no! Is that what you had surgery on, your knee? It had been going so well. What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. No, okay, well, there we go. Oh, you had bladder surgery. Now your knee needs surgery. Okay, well. You're just going for an overhaul. Just be like, replace everything. You need the 100,000-mile checkup. 100 points of service. Whatever they say. Knees needed surgery for 5 years. But your weights kept me from having it done. Oh, wow. Well, that's amazing that you could, oh, I guess because of the putting the weight on the knee. I was going to say, you had bladder surgery, but that's not, pressurizing it. Hey, check it out. A 3-stream watch streak. Let's do it. Massman, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. We will have 3 little naked frogs to celebrate the 3-stream watch streak. Let's go. There they go. Thank you so much. And 1 to grow. Thank you so much. I hope the knee... Well, it sounds like it's a recurring problem. Oh, I hate this yarn. There we go. Until the knees replaced, but the bladder had to be dealt with first. Okay. Oh, okay. You'll see the knee surgeon mid-May. All right. Well, at least you have that on the calendar. Human version of the ship of Theseus. Oops. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Now it says turn and then chain 3. Do. This pattern. Okay, so he's just doing an extra TC. Got it. All right.
Hello there.
Do 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 do. All right, 7:30, but we're almost at the end of the row, so we're going to go ahead and finish so that we're done with row 2. We need to do 8 rows total, so that'll make us a quarter of the way done with this collar. That's not bad, I guess. Given all the starts and stops we did, it's pretty good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Uh, else there. Oops. Would help if I did trebles. Okay. Okay. There we go. We'll pause there. And I'm going to take some notes here. Durs say 8. Okay, so that's set up. Um, okay, so we're on row 3. We got to get to row 8, but we'll finish that tomorrow. Closer and closer. Almost done. That's exciting. Okay. Wait a minute. Is it Bleach? It is Bleach. Okay. I feel like we just read Bleach. But I guess that's what happens when we read it every other day. Okay. Is that the ship? Yep, that's the ship. Is it really the same ship? Okay. All right. Minimize this. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay. All right, pause the music. 327. Change Our streaming info. Japanese manga translation. Bleach. Writing and reading. There we go. Okay. All right. I think we're all set. Oh no. Gotta do the overlay. Do the overlay. Line 38, chapter 327. Okay, here we go. All right. Actually, how the preview? Oh, right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 327 of Bleach, Knockdown Monsters. All right, these guys rushing to the scene here. Zaza. No, what? Nanja, what is it? Koitsuwa. As for this guy. Okay, so what they're looking at, this guy did the whale attack. So he was already big. Now he's become clearly like some sort of big whale. So he's gotten even huger. So what is this guy? Very, whatever. Tataki tsubusu no mo mendo da. So we kind of said that at the end of the previous chapter, which was like, crushing also is an annoyance. So this is the guy that took out Ikaku and then et cetera, et cetera. So kuso bakemon ga, damn it, a monster. Oh, ga, that's him grabbing Ikaku. Oh, oi. Iba-san, hey, Mr. Iba, doko ikun da yo? Where going? So, like, where are we going? Jakashi? Jakashi. Jakashi. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Jakashi, Jakashi, Jakashi. Not sure. Clearly it's not happy. Clearly he's whatever. Okay. Taichou ga tobasareta ite ni washira ya nanka ga aiten naru monkai. So this is like, you idiot, or something along those lines. The captain being made to fly, toposareta, by the opponent. We, I guess, like, like us, something or whatever. In other words, like guys like us. Aiten naru monkai. Like, will we become an opponent? Which is either like a rhetorical question, like, how could we possibly be an opponent? How could guys like us possibly be an opponent to an adversary that sent the captain flying? Nanda sono funuke mite na rikutsu wa yo? What is, so, huh? What is that cowardly like theory or reason? What's with that cowardly reason? Omoi daroi, or darui. So heavy and darui. It's not daro, darui, which is kind of sluggish. Yeah, sluggish. So right, he's a big whale. Whales aren't meant to be on land. Yura, he's wavering. So we can see where this is going. Oh no, I guess I thought it was just going to fall over. けどもそれも仕方のないこと。仕方のないこと。So this is still him talking. He's just talking more normally now. Even kedo, even that. This is sort of like shikata ga nai. Like I can't do anything about it. Kedo mo sore mo. This is some sort of expression. Okay, kedomo is like a kedomo. And I accidentally put this darui in AstroBoy. And soremo. I guess like, even so, even that, I can't do anything about it. Meaning like the fact that I'm heavy and sluggish. Sore ga Baragan sama no. That is Lord Baragan's meirei yo, orders. Okay, so his fist coming up. Go. One. All right, here comes the fist down on these guys. Run. Hanase Iba-san. Let go, Mr. Iba. Futari ja yoke kirene. Two people not able to dodge completely or not able to dodge fully. So basically, like, he's basically saying, let me go. You can't dodge correctly, or you won't be able to finish dodging with two people. Jakashi. Okay, there it is again. So it's some sort of like shut up or like you idiot. Iu torunja. That's what you're speaking. Or iu toro. I guess like that's what I said. Okay, so now he's doing something. Jakashi. All right. I'm going to try Jisho to see if Jakashi. Jakashi. Yeah, be quiet, shut up. Either Jakashi or Jakaashi or Jakamashi. That doesn't come up either. Okay. Be quiet, shut up. Yeah, so I said be quiet. Okay, so he's doing something. Oh. Zoom. All right, so he was like digging in, doing something. So he takes on this fist. No. Whoa. Oh, okay. So it wasn't him. This is the captain's back. No. Gishi? I guess it's. Is it Gira? No, it's a Gishi again. Gishi? Meri? All the Gishi and Meri is like squeaking, cracking, popping, presumably of bones and or just struggling against the heavyweight. No. Bu? Meki? Meki? Cracking and popping. Oh. Okay. No, Guam. Okay, so he appears to be flipping this guy. That's him down there. Got the fist, flipping him over. Zone. Taicho, captain. The captain out of breath. Hiku na Tetsuzaemon. So like, I guess that's, so hiku in this case is like to pull away. So don't pull away, Tetsuzaemon. Yeah, to draw back, recede. So don't do that. Zettai ni, absolutely. So absolutely don't pull back. In other words, don't do that ever. Washi no ushiro ni tatte ore. Stand behind me. Stand behind me. My backside to that stand and do like exist there. So awesome. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, there we go. After all that, there's our splash page. Oh boy. This is Sa-jin. What's his name? Komura? No, Komamura. Yeah. All right, there we go. Gonna get to see him in action more, I guess, here. Roban. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 今のは聞かなかったよ、虫けら. So he laughs and says, as for the thing right now, 聞かなかったよ. It wasn't effective? You worm? You maggot? Mushikera. Yeah, you worm or insect. That wasn't effective, that thing just now. He wasn't trying to hurt him. He was just trying to throw him away off of his subordinate. Anyway, demo bikkuri wa shita yo. But as for surprise, did. So, but I was surprised. Zurin. Masaka omae mitai na mushikera ga. Unbelievable. You like worm. That a worm like you, ... imply that, oh no, he is finishing it. Baragan sama no frashion de aru watashi o nageru to wa. Me, a frashion of Lord Baragon, throwing, how could that be? So, it's unbelievable that a worm like you, how could it be able to throw me, a frashion of Lord Baragon? Zwo or zoom. Uh-oh. Bikuri shi sugiji shisugite. Shisugite. Bikuri shisugite. Too surprising. Like too much of a surprise. Akubi ga deru ne. A yawn comes out, meaning like, I got a yawn. Akubi is a yawn. And of course, it's not just a yawn, but Soka naraba sono akubi. Oh, that's the akubi. Akubi o tomete yaro. I see. If that's the case, that yawn, let's do you the favor of stopping it. Let's do you the favor of stopping that yawn. Bankai. Oh, okay. All right. So I don't think we've seen this. Hokujo Tengen Myo. Okay, so this is black rope, heavenly something clarifying or bright king. Let me get off of the image so that. Okay, so this is like a thing he is summoning, that because that's him there. I don't think Myo is going to be a term, but let's see. Oh, it is the Wisdom King, the Myo. Yeah, because this means bright light, to clarify, to elucidate. So Myo Tengen. Yeah, this Gen, I kind of recognize it. We've got this. There it is. Reprimand. Actually, what is this? Reproach. Yeah, rebuke. So this is like, again, black rope, heavenly, or the heavens reprimanding Wisdom King. Okay, well, there we go. That's pretty wild. Na wo Zun. That's the foot of the Wisdom King coming down. Nanda koitsu wa. What is it as for this guy, or who is this? Nanda. What is? That's still this guy talking. You can tell because of the katakana da. Itai nan nanda omae wa. Who the hell or what the hell you? So who the hell, what the hell are you? Okay, well, that stopped the yawn. Sodana. Mada nanotte wa inakatta. So that's right, isn't it? Still, as for name providing, like didn't do. So I still haven't introduced myself. Naroru is to give one's name. Washi. Oop, good timing. Washi wa shichi nanaban tai taicho Komamura Saji. So as for me, 7th company, number 7 unit captain, Komamura Saji. Hazukashi nagara kiko o yutori. And like while it's shameful, according to saying Kiko here is okay, it's this Kiko, but without the she. You. Oh, that's right. It's been a while since we've seen this. So like, and according to what you say, while it's shameful, according to what you say, or as you say, in accordance with what you say. Mushi kera no you na otoko da. Am a man in the appearance or manner of a worm. So he says like, I am as you say. Okay. Mushi kera. Mushikera. Okay, and then meanwhile, the Divine King comes in with a Zun. Okay. And that's the end of the chapter. Can't be that easy, right? Number 32. This is interesting. We get the English for this. I guess this is supposed to be che. Is that a no? Che non choneng pao po. Ichiban Hanchi, number one punch. Kiteru. Like effective? Most number one effective punch? Ne? Alright. Okay, well that was the end of 327. That was a fast one, thank goodness. We'll continue next time with 328. We'll see what that's going to be like. The knuckle debate next time. Pork, how you doing? Oh, look at that. Ads just started. One Punch Man and Bleach, nice. All right. 24 minutes. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I got a lot of extra work to do tonight, so if I can get off early, I'll be okay with that. All right, volume 4. Mega sleepy? Yeah, I wish, I'm never mega sleepy at the right times. That's my problem. 84. Okay. 84. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 80 to 91. Oh, my nose. I have like a old hair or something that hurts. All right, let's go ahead and read some Kyuu-chan with they're playing Jenga. 80, oh wait, what was it? 84 to, crap. 84 to 91, was it? Yeah. Part 12. I got struck out again on Jujutsu Kaisen, so I got to take care of that tonight. Put in my counter. Babanuki, okay. Ah, Old Maid, of course. All right, here we go. Oops. Okay, let's continue with our 12th session in Volume 4 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan Jenga. Jenga. Well, we recognize Jenga. Kata? Kata? Kata kata is trembling. Puru puru, also kind of the same thing. Kata kata is more like clattering. So. Pachi pachi pachi. Clap, clap, clap. Kata kata. Now Kyuu-chan is clattering. Puru puru. Hinata trembling. So. Kyuu-chan puts it on top of Kyuu-chan's head. Gambare! Do your best. Hang in there. All right. Oops. Babanuki. Babanuki. This is like old lady pulling to withdraw. So this is old maid. Old maid. Apparently going to mean living without one's mother-in-law. Babanuki. Anyway. Okay. So they're playing old maid. I guess the Joker is probably the bad card. So, shoo. Okay, so that's kind of like depressed. Excited. Kyuu-chan nante tsuyoin da. So Kyuu-chan, what power, what strength it is. So presumably, I think the Joker is bad, and Kyuu-chan totally bluffed here, and got Hinata to take the Joker. Anyway, piano suto, no piacosto. No, pianisto. Oh my gosh. Pianisto. Pianist. Okay, so Kyuu-chan playing the piano. Hinata's creating a thing here. Q, which is just a marker squeaking. Kyuu-chan piano recitaru. So piano recital. Pachi pachi clap clap. Suta suta. Subarashi en nani datta na. It was a wonderful performance. No, that enho. This second kanji means to like conduct. I just don't see it that often. And so, musical performance. So a wonderful musical performance it was, you know? Pachi pachi clap clap. Suta suta. That's Kyuu-chan moving over. Apparently there's another building. Hikae shitsu. That's like the green room, right? Yeah, the waiting room. Sitting in there. Hatan, the door closing. Otsukaresama deshita. Thanks for your hard work. Mizu, water. Oh, that's cute. Hey, Damara, how are you doing? Senkyaku? Preceding visitor. Okay. The preceding visitor. Hisashiburi ni harete yokatta. Okay, it's been a while. Been a while for clear weather. I'm glad. Kui, kui. That's Kyuu-chan grabbing Hinata's leg. Hisashi ga kimochi-ii. The sun rays, it's a good feeling. It's like good to feel the sun's rays. Hisashi. Or in a hizashi. Hizashi. Yeah, hizashi. Okay. Neko wa sugoshiyasui tokoro o sagasu no ga tokui te iu kedo hontou da na. Okay, as for cats, easy sugoshi. Okay, I'm not sure on this. Easy to spend, easy to pass time, easy to overdo. Point. Searching is a triumph, a strong point. They say. Okay. Okay. So I guess as for cats, searching for a point or a place that's easy to pass time, or yeah, easy to do or whatever, that being a strong point, that's what they say. They say that cats have that strong point, the strong point. That's true, isn't it? So Kyuu-chan has found a place to just pass some time. Sha. Oh. Okay, that's a cat. So like, meow, sha. Okay, so I guess this is the preceding visitor. Kuro Neko-san. So Mr. Black Cat. Sha. Gomen ne. Sorry, you know. Jama shichatte mitai da. Disturbance did, it seems. It seems we've done a disturbance. Iko, let's go. Bah. Kyuu-chan, abuna. So it's normally abunai. Kyuu-chan, watch out, it's dangerous. Nugi? That's pulling off the sock. Gyu? And tying up one of the paws. Kega shitetanda. Wound did. And explaining. Like, oh, he was wounded. Or the cat was wounded. Kega suru. To be wounded. Arigato. Thank you. Pyan. Daijoubu. It's okay. It's fine. Gyu. Grab. Kitto genki ni natte modotte kuru yo. Certainly towards healthiness will become, and we'll do the favor of returning. So, yeah, it'll be fine. Certainly, it'll get better, and we'll come back. So, passes. Kyou mo ii tenki. Today also, it's good weather. Noho. Noho hon. I don't know what those sounds are. Noho hon. Oh, maybe that's the sound of the straw. Noho. Squeaking in the boba tea. Sha. Wah. Bah. Off it goes. Potori. Aw. Yokatta genki soda. I'm glad. Seems to be healthy. Seems to be robust. Potori. With a plop. Plop. Aw. Chisana shiawase. Small happiness. Medamayaki tosto ga dekita yo. Okay, so the fried eyeball toast is finished. Presumably that's fried egg toast, like where you cut out the... Oh, it actually doesn't look cut out. I guess it's just like an over easy egg on top of toast. Medama. Yeah, anyway, okay, medamayaki, Sunnyside fried eggs. Sunnyside toast is finished. Gongari, or kongari. Well done, well cooked. Well, it's not sunny side up if it's well cooked. Anyway, why? Okay, seeming to be excited, making noise. Sonna ni suki datta ke? That much likable was again? So, did you really like him that much? Cute. Aw, making a heart. Ah, hontou da. Oh, hontou da. Yoku mitara hato katachi. It's true. Well, if you look well, or if you look closely, it's a heart shape. So Kyuu-chan was all excited because that's what the fried egg turned out to look like. Aw. So small happinesses. Yorokobi mai. Happiness dance. Dance of happiness. Ko. Crack, crack. Oh, futago da. It's twins. Waki waki. So that's the dance of happiness. Yeah, we'll just, I guess waki is kind of like excited, gushing up. That's sort of an idea. Okay, you can see small thing. That's the end of the chapter. So that's the end of that section. There we go. We'll continue next time. We'll see what that is next time. All right. I once had an entire carton of eggs be double yolked. Definitely wasn't something funny going on with that chicken. AstroBoy. Even on this cat, it's a very cute cat. It's been an adorable story. Okay, we're on this magician story with AstroBoy. Oh, I missed it. You're working from home this week. You're up late making some chokers for a friend's market. Nice. Oh, fun. Oops. Okay, I already opened that. We're good. I want actually AstroBoy. AstroBoy, this is part 4. Okay. And I need to change this. So we're on volume 2, chapter 45, part 4. Again, this is Sanmai no Mahoshi. No, what was it? Well, we'll see. Okay, I paused here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Daisan no Majutsushi. Okay, so the 3 magicians, 3 sorcerers. All right. Here we go. Okay, let's continue. Try one more time. Let's continue with our... All right, let's continue with our 4th session of Chapter 45, Volume 2 of Astro Boy, Daisan no Majutsushi, the 3 magicians, 3 sorcerers. So there we go. Lots of stuff has happened. Kino got abducted, and then the other guy, Tanin, turned him into the world's greatest thief, or something like that. Anyway, and that news was coming out in the newspapers. The chief of police wasn't happy and basically said, immediately bring Kino in. So that's where we paused. Crazy stuff. This story taking crazy turns. Tawashi. Tawashi Keibu dono. Kino shi wa kino kara yukue fume de. Okay. Tawashi. Is that a name? Yeah, I think it's a name. Tawashi Keibu. Yeah, this is his name. And Keibu, police inspector.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, thank you, Don. I appreciate that. So this is it's one problem with having read these chapters technically out of order is we've never really gotten introduced to this guy well. Tabashi. Again, so this is Lord Police Inspector Tabashi. As for Mr. Kino, so I should have caught this earlier. The she here is really just like a Mr. From Kino being whereabouts unknown. Kino shi wa kino kara whereabouts unknown. Kyou wa sakasu ni mo dete orimasen. As for today, also to the circus did not come out. So he didn't make an appearance also at the circus today. Nani? What? Kino no yukue o tete teki ni shirabero. The whereabouts of Kino, research, find out, like quickly. Tete teki. Or thoroughly. Thoroughly, completely research the whereabouts of Kino. Sore kara bijutsukan no kibi o 10 倍にしておけ. And from that point, from there on, the art museum's security towards 10 times due on purpose, due on advance. So increase by tenfold the security of the art museum. So the Kino said in the newspaper that he was going to steal like 100 works of art or something like that. 100 points. I wasn't quite sure. Anyway, Tawashi Keibu, jitsu wa na, kino shi no koto de oshirase ni kitan desu ga. So this is Hige Oyaji, and he is saying, Hige Oyaji. He is saying, Inspector Tawashi, as for the reality, as for the truth, you know, Mr. Kino, things about him, I guess like it's arriving at knowledge or arriving at information. So we have information on him. Nandesu na Higeoyaji sensei? What is it, Professor Teacher Higeoyaji? Kinoshi wa jitsu wa ningen ni ayatsurarete iru rashii desu zo. As for Mr. Kino, as for the reality, to humans, Yatsureru is being manipulated by humans, or so it seems. Dare ni, by whom? それは赤の他人です. As for that, it's aka no tanin. So aka no tanin is doing the ayatsuru, the manipulation. Da kara dare ni ayatsurareru desu. And therefore, by whom being manipulated? Dare ni being manipulated. I'm not sure why this after this. Da kara dare ni ayatsurareteru desu. Oh, okay. So that's why by whom is being manipulated. Aka no tanin datte ba? I said aka no tanin. Oh, okay. So I guess this is what I may have mentioned the other day. Tanin means also another person. It's different kanji. This is like a who's on first joke. Yeah, so right, another person, an outsider, a stranger. And so akano in this case, I guess, is oh, okay. Akano tanin is a complete stranger. I should have picked up on that earlier. It's an expression meaning another person, a stranger of the red. Now, obviously, no is a different kanji. It's not the possessive, but okay. So, akano tanin datte ba. I told you. Akano tanin, a complete stranger. But that also is, okay. Yeah, so there it is. Akano tanin no dare datte irun da. And a complete stranger who I'm saying. So they're getting at it. Those are classic jokes. そうじゃない赤の他人という名の男だ。魔術師の. It's not that. It's not that thing. It's not that way. It's a man of the name Aka no tanin. He's a sorcerer, a magician. 冗談じゃない。そんな変な名の魔術師がいるもんか? It's a joke, isn't it? That sort of a strange named sorcerer magician existing, how could that be? 僕は確かにそいつの声を聞きました。森の剣野で. As for me, certainly that guy's voice heard. I certainly heard that guy's voice. Presumably that means Kino, but and then something of the forest in a Kenya, Ikenya. Oh, Iken is just one building. So like in a house of the forest. Yeah, an isolated house. In the forest. その森の一軒家ってのはどこだね? That isolated house in the forest, as for saying that, where? Where is it? あの森です. It's that forest. あれが森の一軒ね. 一軒家ね. That thing, an isolated house of the forest does not exist. そうです. Huh? It is that way. この人さは騒がせめよく見ろ. You, like noisy guy, look well. Hito sawagase. Person that annoys or causes trouble. So a person making noise. You rabble rouser, look well. Take a look. Water closet, bathroom. 変だな、森の中に確かにあった家がなくなっている. That's strange, you know? Inside the forest, certainly existed house became nothing. So certainly that house that was there is just gone, just became nothing. どうせそんなことだろ? How that sort of a thing occurred. Like, and how would that happen? He sticks his finger in his eye. 第一赤の担任だ。なんて、だなんて番術師は聞いたことがないぞ. So first of all, it's Akano Tanin or whatever, as for sorcerer, magician, hearing event not existing. So first of all, I've never heard of this Akano Tanin or magician or whatever. 君は昨日かばおうとしてでっち上げてるんだ. As for you, kabao, you're doing kabao of Kino, like covering for him? No, kaba. Yeah, protecting someone, like kabao. Yeah. Dechi ageteruんだ. Dechi. Dechiage, to fabricate, inventing, making up a story. Okay, yeah, so you're inventing, making up a story to protect Kino. That's what you're doing. Kimi wa. この事件は警視庁で片をつける頭
Hello there.
今度は出しゃばらないでもらおいな. As for this incident, at the Keishicho, which is just the Metropolitan Department, we saw this? Yeah. At the Metropolitan Police Department, kata o tsukeru. Oh, right, to settle. We'll settle this. As for this incident, we'll settle the dispute at the police department. Adam, as for this time, deshabara naide. Don't. Let's receive that. It's good. So receiving not deshabara is good. Oh, butting in, being intrusive. Wow, we're getting a lot of crazy old words here. Deshabaru. So next time, basically, it'll be good if you don't butt in. Like when he says we'll settle this incident, he means we'll figure this out at the police department is going to be the one that figures this out. And so he's telling Adam to not stick his nose into it or his finger into his eye. Okay. This is somewhere. Oh, this is the art museum, and they've like increased tenfold the guard, I guess. 果たして昨日は現れるでしょうか? I guess like in the end, as for Kino, will probably make an appearance, will probably appear. So there's people on TV talking about it. あなたはKinoがやりをすると思いますか? As for you, Kino, do you think he will yari o seru? I guess oseru is to succeed in doing. Do you think he'll succeed in doing this? And I can't quite make out. Is it supposed to be? No, it's not Bijutsu. I'm not sure what that is. Su. Not sure what the su's are supposed to be. Anyway, there's little snippets of stuff going on, I guess, as they're waiting for this to happen. Nah. Yeah, so like people watching baseball and they're talking about this, I guess. Ya, yakyū yori kino ga yaru ga dou ka kaketa hou ga omoshiroi zo. Hey, more than baseball, kino, whether he's going to do it or not, the direction of kaketa is interesting. I guess kakeru is just to like whether he's gonna succeed, something like that. I don't know how to take kakeru here, but whether he's gonna kakeru or not, the direction of kaketa is more interesting than baseball. Oira kino ga nusumu ho ni 30 yen kakeru yo. Oh, kaketeho, betting on whether or not that kakeru is more interesting than baseball. And then they're talking about, hey, kino, talking about stealing that direction. It's like 30 yen bet. So even the poorer people are talking about it and betting on it. Okay, and it was like sometime in November or something. So Nikai Yohin. So this is like second floor, Western goods and miscellaneous. So they're at an apartment store. Demo Keishicho ja yaki ni natte mamoru teiyu no yo. But the Metropolitan Police Department, yaki ni, desperately, eagerly becoming and protecting saying. It's the event of saying that they're desperate to protect, eager to protect. Okay, so we're continuing to see different snapshots. Even thieves while they're stealing elsewhere are talking about this. Aniki kino te yatsu wo minaraoze. Hey, big brother, talking about kino. Let's minara that guy. Minara? Oh, let's follow his example. Okay? Okay. そして、20日になろうとしていた. So, and then it's becoming the 20th. 20. Maybe it was October, not November. Anyway. Oh, right. It was supposed to be at midnight. So, go. Ki. Dareka. Who is it? And this is Bijutsukan Uraro. The art museum. Uraro. Not sure what Uraro would be. I mean, it's a name, but. Sosaika no Tawashi Keibuda. Okay, so it's Inspector Tawashi of the investigation chapter, I guess. Investigation Ika. Did I miss it? That cut is like, it's just chapter. Yeah, like section, division. Okay, anyway. Nen no tame. For the purposes of nen. Like, regrettable? Oh, because of his long nose, he's like peppering it. Yeah, just making sure. Just making sure. Nen no tame. So, ha. Hawashu. Hawasho. Hawasho. Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. Shitsurei tashimashita. Did a rudeness. Sorry about that. Honmono no tawashi kibudo no desu ne. It's the real thing of the Tawashi inspector, Lord. So they were testing, making sure his nose was real, I guess. Nanishiro nisemono no roboto no osore ga arimasu node. At any rate, fake robot, like maybe existing. Or osore, I guess fear. Osore exists. Yeah. So the fear, the anxiety of a robot fake thing exists. Okay. 警視庁から知らせておいた準備はできておるか? From the Metropolitan Police Department, the made known preparations. As for that, completed, question mark, and completed, like, are they done? So are the preparations complete that were made known from the police department? Hi, yes, sir. Yosh, hakobidashi hajime. All right, begin to carry out. And here we go. Yeah, begin to carry them out. Taraku ni tsume. I guess like cram them, pile them up in the truck. Hikkoshi no ato mitai da. It's like after moving. Mata sugu haitte kuru yo. Again. Oh, again soon will enter. Like they'll be back soon enough. Hmm. 同じ場所へ偽物を飾るんだ. In the same place, in the same locations, fake things decorate, must decorate. So you must decorate in the fake ones in the same place. Oh boy, the old switcheroo. Mo choi, which I guess is like, wait a sec. Gyu. He got flattened. Saka samada. It's upside down. Iya omotte mo yukai ja. Kore de yoshi. So he's laughing and says, well, even if think, it's yukai. It's pleasant. It's happy. With this, it's good. Yosh, honmono wa kiishochou no naka e hakobe. All right, as for the real ones, let's transport, let's carry to inside the Metropolitan Police Department. Okay, so there they go. Peiji no ura e kakuse. Okay. Towards the underside of the page, hide. So he's literally lifting the panel of the page and he's saying hide them under the page. So there we go. That's where they're hiding them. Ohon korede banji kansho. Ohon. I think, is that like a hem, like clearing the throat? Yeah, I guess that's what that's supposed to be. With this, it's completion of banji, which is like 10,000 things. I guess maybe it's a way to say like all done. Yeah, everything is kanryo. Everything's complete. Okay, so there we go. Police outside the art museum. Oh, maybe it wasn't. It was midnight when they did that. It was noon. It's noon when Kino was going to do this thing. Anyway, Mizu mo morasanu keikai buri de arimashite. Even without receiving water, seeming to be vigilant, pretending to be vigilant, existing. Mizu mo morasanu. Yeah, even without receiving water. Keikai buri. Buri is to have the pretense of or pretending like. Or that style or manner. Assuming the air of. Anyway, okay, I'm not sure why that. Nanman nin mo no kenbutsu no me ga bijutsukan ni sosogarete imasu. Okay, so this is the reporter saying this. Like several 10,000 people even of like eyes of observers. Yeah, watchstanders towards the art museum are like collected, gathered. Sosogaru. Being poured into. Concentrate onto. Okay. So again, the eyes of observers of like several 10,000 people are concentrated, pouring onto the art museum. Kino no yatsu arawareru daro ka? That guy Kino will make an appearance, I wonder. So I wonder if that guy Kino is going to appear. Konakeria arawarenai daro? If he doesn't come, he won't wait. Konakeria. Konakote wa, if not coming, won't make an appearance, probably. Konakote wa. There's something I'm not quite getting there. Anyway. All right, so there's lots of guards. There's the museum. Sekai teki manjutsu o Kino wa hatashite yakusoku dori meiga o nusudasu deshou ka? Okay, so this is like the camera of the reporter or something, and it's saying, as for Kino, the world king magician, according to promise, at the end, according to the promise, will, I guess, like steal away famous works, probably. I wonder if he's going to do that as he promised in the end. Okay. It's funny. He hasn't really actually stolen anything yet, but they're already giving him the title, the World Thief King or the World Magician King. Anyway. Ato nijikan da. Remaining, it's 2 hours. So 2 hours left. Ima no tokoro, ijo na shika, neko no ko ippiki oran. At now's place, abnormality without question mark. Kitten, one animal not existing. So there's nothing abnormal. There's not even like a kitten. Daga mosh nusumaretara, but if is stolen, shish, so shush. Keishicho ni aru no ga honmono sa. So shush, in the Metropolitan Police Department, existing ones, it's the real ones. そっちが盗まれたら? That direction, if stolen, if those get stolen? まあ一応電話してみよう. Well, ichio, for temporarily, for the time being, like, let's try to phone. Let's make a phone call. Yeah, just in case, let's call. どうだね, そっちの方は? Oh, how is it, I wonder? That direction's direction. So, like, how is it over there? How are things going over there? まるっきり安全です. 聞いたらただ。では返しません. Okay. Like, yeah, or yes, sir. It's marukiri. Perfectly, completely, just as if. And all at ease. So it's perfectly safe. Everything is fine. Kitaratada. Kitaratada. It's kitarata. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Jisho. No results. Okay, not sure what kitaratada. Oh, no. Kitara tada dewa. Well, no. I was going to say if come, it's just, well, then no. So, tada dewa kashimasan will not return. I'm not quite sure what to take of this. Let me see if I can summon the spirits. Okay, yeah, so it is kitara, if come. Tada dewa, oh, for free, won't go back. They're not going to get out of there, gotta get out of here for free if they come. Okay. All right. Hachi, click. Ato 5分で12時だ. In just 5 minutes, it's 12 o'clock. Chika, chika. 明かりが消えかけるぞ. Oh. Okay, chika chika is the lights going out. Oh, the lights have turned out, have gone out. それはいかん. Oh, this is no good. 急にどうしてこうなの? Suddenly, how doing this way? Like, what's happening here suddenly? 消えた. Whoa. Vanished. 自家発電の明かり. So like self something activate light. What is this? Jika. Oh, own personal. Hatsuden. Generation of light. So like turn on your own lights or whatever. Generate your own light. Hayaku tsukero. Quickly turn on. Gochin aita. It's Gochin. I'm not sure what Gochin aita here is. Machi wa dokodai. As for a match, where is it? So where's a match? Gochin aita. The Gochin is empty. Oh, is this like like itai, like to bonk. Bonking hurts. I think that's supposed to be the bump. Gochin aita. Ah, suita. Oh, turned on. Meaning the lights. Pa. That's the lights coming on. Phew. There it is. Juniji da kikari. It's 12 o'clock, like on the nose. Kikari. Yeah, exactly, precisely. Yatsu wa konakatta. As for that guy, didn't come. Ikura manjutsu wo datte, kono keikai ja temoashi mo denakaro yo. However much you say the king magician, this like vigilance, this protection, like wasn't able to do anything about. Temoashi mo denai means like unable to do something about. So no matter how much you call him a king magician, I guess he couldn't do anything against this sort of vigilance. Ha 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 ha. Zama mi. And he's about to say Zamamiro, like served you right, look at your mess. And then suddenly, dare ga hattanda. So who attached haru, meaning affixed like a label or a sticker. And you see all the things say nisemono, fake, nisemono. 誰もこれもみんな貼ってあるぞ。All of them, everywhere and everywhere, or there and everywhere. All of them are affixed. All of them have stickers. So there's laughing, gulp. Kisama, kino. You, kino. Ika ni mo kino desu. So yeah, indeed, it's kino, or indeed I am kino. Soyu kozaiku wo nasatte mo ippen ni kawarimasu yo. That's sort of a kozaiku. Kozaiku is just like a trick. Yeah. Even if becoming, Ippenni will understand, which I guess is like, I'll understand that easily in one sitting. Yeah. So even if you try a trick like that, like I'll understand it all at once. Dokara haite kita, From what place entered? Huh? How'd you get in here? 私は10日術を心得ていますので、どんな壁でも平気ですよ。As for me, this is the penetration skill. 心得て. To know, to understand. So because of that, whatever the wall, or wherever the wall, it's heiki. It's no problem. Because I know the art of Tolka, transparent passing. 本物はどこにあるかわかるまい。あはは、どうだ? So he laughs and says, as for the real ones, in what place existing, do you understand? Or I guess like you don't understand, do you? Ha ha ha, how about that? どうですかね? 一つ電話をかけてみたらいかがです? How is it, I wonder? One phone call, if try to do, how about that? So how about you try to make a phone call? And the phone comes floating over to him. Moshi moshi. Yeah, hello? Tawashi Keibo Dono. Taiyan! Lord Inspector, or Lord Police Inspector Tawashi. It's terrible. 誰の仕業か知りませんが、名画がボーボー燃えています。 Whose technique or trick or art is it? Don't know. So I don't know who did this trick or whatever this is. Shiwaza. The works of art are burning up with a bowl. So bowl is the sound of flames. They're crackling. Yeah, burning vigorously. They're burning up vigorously. And again, Shiwaza is just a like action deed. Don't know who did it, but the works of art are going up in flames. Hayanda hayaku mizu da. So the terrible. Quickly, it's water. So get water. Iya, go shinpai go gomuyo haremo minna nisemono desu kara. Well, worry is like futile. It's without use. Those things also, all of them are fake things. That's why. No need to worry. Those are all fakes too. Honmono wa chanto watashi no temoto ni arimasu yo. As for the real ones, safely, properly, securely, in my hands exist. So I've got them. Huh? あなた方がゆうべ運び出す途中ちょいとすり替えたまでです。じゃあごきげんよ。You guys, in the evening, in the middle of carrying them away, a little bit, like, I guess, like swapped them. Suri kaeta. Yeah, I switched them secretly in the evening when you were carrying them away. Like it was up until that point. Well then, Gokigen. Gokigen, which is basically adieu, farewell. Gokigen. Hey, Mysterion, how's it going? Farewell. Mate. Wait. And there he goes through the wall. Gun. Bun. All right, shooting the wall. Wah, boo, boo, pee, pee, pee. Okay, we're gonna pause there. If you want to know why he's tooting the horn, I'll show you. It's just classic Tezuka. He's trying to blow his police whistle, but of course he pulls out a saxophone instead because he needed to fill a panel and it was funny. So we're gonna pause there. We're gonna pause there. That's about 11 pages or so. So we made good progress today. We're almost halfway through this chapter. We'll continue with the 3 magicians and see where this is going. We haven't met the 3rd magician yet. So if there is going to be one. So we'll see maybe next time. All right. Hey, well, thank you. Welcome in. This is our last manga for the day. We read Bleach earlier. We read some Bleach and some... We're reading also Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. We're reading this. And tomorrow we'll be reading some Jujutsu Kaisen. We're almost done with Jujutsu Kaisen. We're halfway through the final book. I think there's 4 chapters left. Yeah, 4 chapters left and the epilogues. So almost done with Jujutsu Kaisen. I put all the videos up of on YouTube, although Jujutsu Kaisen's currently down because Shueisha doesn't like that. So I have to go take care of that. Anyway, good times. All right. That's going to do it for today. Do. All right. I'm not going to get us out of here before the ads hit. But let's see where we can go. That's going to do it for us for today. So I will be streaming tomorrow. We're going to read, we're going to work on our shirt for a bit, and then we're going to read Jujutsu Kaisen again. 4 chapters left. In fact, we may be at the end of the fight. Big fight. Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, and we'll read more AstroBoy. Tetsuwan Atama. So let's go find someone to host and raid. Oh, Blem is playing Tomodachi Life. Let's go raid Blem. All right. That'll do it. Let's do it. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. I hope... Woo. Raid Blembly. We're going to go raid Blembly, who again is playing some Tomodachi Life, which is another, whatever you call it, that just came out. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Wow, the camera keeps like fuzzing in and out. Why is it doing that? Okay, not sure. Let's see. I think that covers everything for the day. So again, thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope that you have a good rest of your week here. We're just starting, but there it goes again. What's going on with the camera? Frowny face. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. We're out of here. Let's go raid Blem. Again, thank you so much. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay well. And I will catch y'all next time. Wow. Okay. Anyway, thanks again. And I will catch y'all next time. Bye for now.